Yeah, so where are we? We are relatively early in the game. So for those unfamiliar, we are... Let's give you a quick run through of who we are and what we're doing here. This is us. As usual, my female character is called Ilsa for no other reason than I can never think of a different name. We are, in terms of biography and background, we are a Astromilitarium commander. So we started as an Astromilitarium commander, so a soldier. We received lots of fame for sorting out an army regiment and making it good again. Then obviously we got invited to a rogue trader's ship because we were a distant member of her family. All hell went off on the big giant ship in space. And long story short, wobbly lines, we have ended up inheriting her rogue trader status and her giant spaceship. So this is us. In terms of who's in our party at the moment, we have crazy weird blood assassin lady, who is insanely good. We're the two physical, well, the two primarily physical fighters in this party. I'm kind of chain sword and gun. She's just giant sword murder lady. We have our navigator, Cassia. She is weird warp powers, so wizardy. We have our second wizardy type, which is Idira, who is a psyker. And we have Pascal here, who has joined because we've just landed on a planet. We've been looking for him because when our ship got taken over, our kind of chief mechanical dude got murdered in it. And so we've ended up we're stranded in a system at the moment. We have managed to find a navigator because we've rescued Cassia, but we now need to find a head of mechanical stuff on the ship, which is obviously a semi-religion thing in Warhammer. He is going to end up being that dude. He is a temporary party character at the moment. We've just bumped into him, but he will end up being that dude. It's not really a spoiler to say that. In terms of where we are in the plot, so we are currently on a mission where we have landed on a planet from a rival rogue trader system, and it's all terrible. Caxer17, thanks you for the follow. And we're gradually fighting our way to get through to the governor's palace. We have actually visited the prison planet before we did this. So we have liberated a prison planet in this system. But we're now on the governor's planet, and we're trying to fight our way through and get there. I'm probably about halfway through that at the moment. So that's where we are. Where did I get that earlier, slight case of insurrection? Yes, there is an insurrection going on this planet, and it's clearly been orchestrated by an unknown force. We are on Rykad Monoris at the moment. Where did I recruit the assassin? She is part of the first DLC that they released, and she is fucking amazing. Is my life. One of my favorite characters in the game. My duty. You will see. So in terms of how I've got characters configured, because this is the thing I have learned from my other playthrough, and I wasn't totally happy with doing it, so that's why I stopped playing. Basically, I only got to roughly the end of chapter 1 last time round, and I was like, yeah, I'm really not happy with my build. I couldn't be asked to try and do things. So in archetype terms, we are a warrior, and we're generally going chainsword and gun at the moment. Obviously, she is an operative and a psyker, so kind of standing back and doing bits. She is currently equipped with she's a pyromancer, as well as her general psycherness. The Argenta, the Sister of Battle, we have configured as a soldier sniper at the moment. And Pascal's a bit of an all-rounder. What conviction are we? So in terms of how that works, is you can, as you go through this, you will beget different things. So are you really kind of super dogmatic for the Emperor? Are you completely heretical against the Emperor? We're mostly landing on iconoclast at the moment. So we're kind of belief in the value of human life and freedom, faith in the power of goodwill, capable of overcoming the horrors and dangers of the universe without the need for artificial prohibitions, desire to seek out common ground and compromise rather than uncompromising destruction. So we're kind of iconoclast. We will probably lean occasionally into the dogmatic, very rarely go heretical. So you can actually see here the choices we made early on. We led the people out the fire trap, refusing Fedora's help. So that was right at the beginning. We ordered the execution of the Master of Ordnance because he was just going mad and I'm not having madness on my ship. And we released the pirate prisoners, which is sort of heretical. Dogmatic equals neutral. No, dogmatic is very for the Emperor zealotry. Dogmatic is you're going to hate everyone, every alien. You're going to destroy everything. You're going to do all of that in the name of the Emperor. Whereas heretical is you're doing it in the name of chaos. So we're kind of probably going to end up going down the middle. I tend to play these games how I would vaguely feel I should. At least for first playthroughs, I tend to build characters that vaguely conform to my views and stuff. In terms of where we are, we have just entered this underground area on the upper way, which from memory, and I am reasonably convinced, is going to be a big battle about to start with the rebels. So we will see. We still haven't been to the governor's palace yet, but, you know, it is what it is. I'd be iconoclast. Yeah, I mean, I think I probably would be in this universe. Right. Let's get everything set up. On her journey across a world caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretic's gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved, only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. Run a cursory glance over the room. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of the abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly. An enormous lens mounted on a stand caught at the thin sunbeams that made their way through slits in the ceiling. We can do an awareness check. We succeeded. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at all those barrels would decimate the number of heretics on Rykad Minoris. Well, I'm guessing we're shooting some barrels then. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once in a single movement, parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned towards a metal structure with a lens on top of it. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulder and hair. "Remember, comrade, the last sun ray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn," bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned, and its focused rays feasted on the prisoner's eyes. No, next, nothing about Warhammer 40k, but very interested in the lore. Yeah, I mean, the lore's quite fun, and when you get into it, it's quite fun. I mean, I've been playing a lot of Kill Team. I really enjoyed that sort of cut-down squad-based version. Same models, you still get to paint the models, which is nice. I do like the space combat in this. Yeah, it's good fun. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced herself and, I mean, I'm guessing we're charging bravely in to crush the enemy.
Beg for mercy.
I mean, I really like the combat in this anyway.
None.
Right, what are we looking at? So we can shut off the steam. Loads of rebels over there. Where's our barrels we want to shoot? Is that our barrel to shoot? I said there were some barrels we could shoot. I mean, it's a long shot anyway. Our sniper can probably make it if there is something to shoot. Right. We want to start reasonably forward with our main character. She's kind of just going to charge in. Assassin goes to the front as well. We just get everyone else reasonably forward. Basically as forward as they can get. Starting quite far back.
Death to non-believers!
An offering of blood. A temporary setback.
Stop that. And Red Brows knows big tanks are explodable. So our Genta is our sniper. So if anyone's going to be able to shoot anything, it's her. Right, we've got a cultist there, so we could shoot that barrel. I mean, it leaves her exposed, but... she's got good angles on pretty much everything now.
Rejoice in battle!
Yeah, that's going to help. Now, we did have to run through the steam here, and we do kind of want to shut that off. Now, what we can actually do with her is... I think she's got a run and gun.
I'll do it.
So this is pushing her further forward than I'd like. If there are more barrels, we probably want to shoot... Ah, there we go. Yeah.
God Emperor, move through me! Fire in my heart!
That helps.
Out of my way!
She is quite exposed here, but we can
Shields me.
deal with that.
Chaos guides me!
Took a win from the steam. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of not much we can do about that. We'll use the tech guy to turn it off for a bit.
Chaos guides me!
We'd already taken some wounds because we managed to awaken a crazy beast thing, which was not helpful. Now, can we get Cassia up without steaming her to death? I think we can get her to there at least. Now, she's probably not going to... So those are explosive stuff. If she goes that way, she will fry everyone over that way. I'd rather her not fry Cassia. Argentia.
I'm afraid not.
Can't do a target. Oh no, that would do it.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Painted black.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
We did massively hit Gabella there. I didn't realise we were going to hit her. Oh well. It's fine. Right, we'll give Argentia an extra shot. Can she hit any more barrels from here? Guessing not. Time to start picking people off. Cultist. Leader of cultists. She did a decent shot on the leader of cultists, but... Was it a demonic beast thing? Yeah, it was a massive demonic beast thing.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Death to non-believers!
Oh shit, there's a fire starter there. I did not see him. Yeah, he needs dealing with. Right, what can we do with Kabelia? She's not got a lot of range on her here. I mean, she can deal with that fire starter. She's probably going to get damage from this. Should be able to blade jump into that. Oh, she hasn't got any yet, though.
Death comes in silence.
Let's get us started on the fire, dude. Now, the problem is if I trigger that, it's going to start. It's going to hit that as well, so we absolutely do not want to do that.
Crush the feeble.
Right. Let's get our main character into the action here. Now, one thing I did do with our main character, even though she's quite far back here, is I massively extended her charge range.
I'll make it happen.
Which means I can do that. And she's still got a pistol. That's a 34. Better odds. That looks fun.
I'll see to it.
Considered streaming Battlefield Gothic. I've never actually played it. Alex streams it a fair bit. Alright, we'll take the toughness boost.
On it.
Right, we thinned the numbers a bit. Pascal, can you go turn off that steam? Are you not going to get there in time? That's less than helpful. Can we reach it from there? No, because that would just be too easy. Can you hit anyone? %19 on him. Yeah, we'll take a pump. Oh, I got him. No, I don't think we can get Idira in range of anyone. If we send her around that way, at least she's not going to get steamed to death.
They who discern the future on the
And
battlefield.
we can give
Was
again to
was
forewarning.
it you? Or
Don't think she's got line of sight on anyone. Not that's within range. Ooh, does she have range on? Oh, she does.
but
Okay.
of course.
When in doubt, just ignite someone. You recommend it if you like toolship combat. Yeah, I mean, like, Alex really... I enjoy watching Alex play. Now, is there anyone we could Inferno? Can we reach there? Oh, we can reach there. The downside on this is we're going to cause a lot of problems for our close combat people. Ooh, but we could ignite there.
The whisper.
Why me?
But not make it that far? Righto. That seems bad. She's actually got a fire grenade. I'm tempted to see if we can we get her in range to lob that.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Each strike is a prayer.
When in doubt, bathe the area in fire. It's way further forward than normally I'd like to push her, but I feel like it's probably not a bad thing to do. Right, if we move Cassia
Emperor,
there,
give me strength.
everyone's picking up wounds, but whatever. Yeah, if you lidless gaze that dude.
Me? Try to die with grace, at least.
And then if you could give
I'm not
Argentia
accustomed
another
to being
turn.
ordered around.
Do we want to destroy the unholy lens? Let's get rid of that fire starter.
We can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Give
I am a navigator,
Bella voice of
not
command.
a servitor.
Pain cleanses the body.
Out of my way!
You ever thought of playing other Warhammer games? The problem is I don't really play a lot of FPSs these days, and a lot of the other stuff is FPSs. Fire always helps. I mean, of course it does. Fire is never a bad thing. Can we actually get her in range of it and doing anything useful? I don't think we can. Like, they will move fire through the fire to get to her, though, which is no bad thing. Can she get a grenade in there? I think so.
As honor ordains.
And medkit yourself.
You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
She's got Grenadier, by the way, which means her first grenade of any combat is free. Really handy. Probably want Reckless Strike.
I'll see to it. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Take some toughness.
Who, if not me?
Probably not a bad time for regimental tactics. It just boosts shit. Seriously, can you just turn that off? Thank you. Right, if we bring a deer up to there, she should have range on a bunch of stuff. So what we got over here? So we could ignite. It's been doing well for us. I mean, he should die next turn just off of the thing. Grenades being a very limited resource is kind of irritating. Like, why do I have more plasma guns than hand grenades? Yeah, I mean, I get why they do it. It's because actually grenades can be super powerful for area control. But it is very annoying. Right, let's give Ilsa focus boost. Genta, you're up. Oh, that dude's hiding over there, isn't he? Can we get him from here?
This is unacceptable.
Sight, you had line of sight on us. Right, who's left? That cultist. Right, let's deal with the leader. Like, I think he'll die, but
Doubt his first strike is a prayer.
let's just make sure.
As the Emperor
If you run and
commands, I
gun.
act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Get in there. If we send Cassia there, she should have crazy eyeball beam. I'm not in that blue horror. Shove it from there? Can she not crazy eyeball beam blue horrors? Is that what it is? Okay.
Battlefields
just head there.
always drowned in scarlet.
And give...
Isn't this a job
again for an extra shot. I'm guessing she doesn't have a line of sight there. Doesn't have it on him. She should have it on that blue horror.
Eradicated.
Does that mean you have Space Marine 2 as well? I do not, Alex. I do not. I was just telling people how you love a bit of Battlefleet. If you've not played this, by the way, Alex, you should. It's very, very good. Right, she's done. Cassia might as well be done, but let's just...
That is foolishness.
Right. Head there. Sword that dude.
Blades and shadows. As the tenets demand. Death is a blessing.
That should just leave Heidi McHideface over there.
I bring ruin.
He just hit his own unholy lens. We have to go through the steam, I think. Can we go there? Can we charge in? Yeah, we can charge there.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
We're all massively wounded from steam, but whatever.
I'll see to it personally.
I really should have reckless strike to that. You're all the way over there. You're not going to do anything useful. Now Adira can get range. She probably can. Can you ignite the thingy? Can you scream at it?
Anything is.
I think there's anywhere she can go where she gets an angle on that guy. Cassia might be able to reactivate Ilsa.
If only that were possible.
Not quite.
I will leave footprints.
I think Cabillia around, but we need to be careful not to set her on fire, so... I mean, yeah, or you could try and run away and just get knifed in the back. I mean, that also works. Yeah, I was telling Alex Roper about how the gradual improvements you lot have been doing to the area. Ah, so the glass in the mirror is the same as the weird ones we found near our predecessor's desk. Righto. Sister's words ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you are blessed with a worthier fate. She does not appear shocked by the news of Thedora's possible heresy. Interesting. Adira just annoys me. She always just wants to start fights with people. Which you're walking a fine line between outright heresy and the barrel of a bolter. Shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Well, a lot of people picked up some wounds there. That's fresh, though, so we can actually get rid of that. That's fresh. And that's fresh. It's a lot of med packs, but it's probably worth it. I'm not sure when our next heal point is. I really need to get myself the ability to do this. It's quite amusing, really, that right now the person who can heal is our murderous assassin lady.
Whisper and be heard. There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
I can see
Your time
bright
has not
colors
yet come.
again.
I won't forget this.
There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
Injuries
Just
will
because a
not
couple of
slow
people
me.
are carrying wounds that we can't get rid of until we get back to the ship, so... A lot of goodies around now, though. They'll all be useless, but... Right, what else we got? Brother Twilight and his people were unsuccessful. A dangerous new enemy, Ursa von Valencius, foiled his plans. Duty is now upon us, Aurora's followers, to succeed where Twilight failed. Interesting. Heavy leather armor, we'll keep that, might be useful. Warmonger's boots. Whenever the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack does not spend all of the wearer's MP. I'm trying to entirely understand that. Psychic staff. How are we looking on boots? That's probably quite useful to have on someone. Like an emergency revive. I don't want to replace her cloak, though. On her. Oh, whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the wearer has a 25% chance to gain. That's actually probably useful on our Blade Dancer. Problem is we don't really kill with 2 or more attacks. The thing here is going to be picking stuff up without running into steam.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
When the faithful are
We don't want to
idle,
keep fresh
heresy
wounding my
grows.
troops, because the AI on this is not great at not wandering into flames at every given opportunity. Rebels captured a Vox station which they used to eavesdrop on the planetary defense forces. Aha. That makes sense. So they were told to deal with me.
The Emperor favors me today.
I know how to take risks. Just as I planned.
It's 15 armor against warp damage. That's quite nice. Instantly increases movement points by 6 and grants 2 charges of the slash ability. Reduces weapon skill and perception until starting use. That's not the worst. Some of them.
I always keep my options open.
I do like a locked safe.
The machine god grants me insight.
That's how it's done.
Oh, is this going to be one of those puzzles where I've got to fucking... Oh, no. Well, that works.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I thought I opened a safe.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Unlatch the damper? Nothing happens. Useful. Reset the motive force. That sounds like something we should do. Let's try turning it off and on again. Oh, this sounds all very complex.
I'm restless.
Someone look up what order I need to do these things in.
Duty prevails. Never doubt me.
Because I'm absolutely not randomly clicking these things until it works. Remember, all generators are a headache. Yeah, I can tell that right now. That's what's going to be here. Could be losing some loot. Alright, it's just a sermon. There's a bit of loot down there, but that's all of that.
The dead know nothing, and neither do the ignorant.
Nothing happens if we unlatch that.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as
I
if
feel
a
like
field
you'd do
of flowers
something
was
before we do the
blossoming
dampers.
nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling. I better myself through my service. Let's proceed. The Emperor favors me today.
Ugh. Step 1, powder cogitator. We did that one. We did that. I think we did that. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, no, we can do that. Powder cogitator.
Duty prevails.
Right, we powered the cogitator.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Close the relay far west. That's going to be over here, isn't it? So that'll probably be that one.
I better myself through my service.
No, that would be Far East. I'm rubbish.
What torments you?
Ah, there's one over there.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Right, that one's closed.
The Emperor sets my path.
East next, maybe?
Onward.
No, I don't think so, because it didn't... I think maybe you get like a one chance to get a thing wrong, because it didn't pop up to do the cogitator again up here, so I think we're good. But if I hold tab, it's not giving me the cogitator option, so I wonder if it gives you like one. Unnatural dampener middle of the room. So this would be the middle of the room. Do we think it's that one? Like there's two that could be middle of the room here. There's this one here, which is kind of south. And that one, maybe? Is there any visible difference with them? It's the lower one of the two. Okay, cool. So that one. Yep. I assume there's a piece of paper in here somewhere that has all of this on. Far southeast corner, that'd be down here. Distribute motive force, this one.
The Emperor favors me today.
Yep. Carl, remember when we were young and you spent weeks trying to work out this single puzzle? %90 of the streamers screaming, stop backseating. Fuck that. I'm perfectly happy to be backseated on bullshit puzzles. Close the relay far northeast. Far northeast. That'd be that one. Unless I'm missing one. Up the little tunnel spur. Oh, is there a tunnel spur somewhere? Oh, is that like a tunnel spur? Well, that's an exit to the sewers, apparently. Ah, you know, there is one, you're right. Yeah, got it.
Duty prevails.
Oh, well, I can see there are now cables, so that does kind of make sense. Ooh, look, unlock the safe. Good work. Excellent backseating broken one. Thank you.
Through my service.
Bet it's absolutely fuck all decent in this. Okay, that's interesting. And we did level up, so worth it for that alone. Can she wear that? I'm not sure I want it over the Denial of Nightmares. Right, it's leveled. Okay, so I really, really, really want to take the thing that just allows us to use med packs. Can we take that? Field medic, I think that's it. Then stats-wise, we could really do with boosting our strength, because that determines our damage. One thing that always brings questions is how the Imperial makes all these candles around the place. Yeah, I suspect the answer is suitably horrific. We could up her warp law. Don't think we're really specialising on anything else. Let's give her a bit of Medicae. I think she powers off of perception. No, we probably want to give her a willpower boost. I mean, she's got really high willpower already, to be fair. Demolition instead of intelligence is used to determine additional damage dealt with ranged area attacks. Doesn't really do a lot of area attacks though, so that's probably not useful. While at full wounds, the soldier has plus 10 ballistic skill and 2 MP. That's quite nice. All of the soldiers' area attacks gain, that's in close distance. Soldier's medium armor doesn't reduce dodge. That's probably quite useful for her. Ooh, whenever the soldier successfully dodges or uses cover against an enemy attack, they gain a guaranteed critical hit against that enemy. I think we go second skin and then we go trace the trajectory. And then for this, I mean, our willpower isn't great, and that is resistance. Agility determines dodge, doesn't it? So actually we want to give it that. I think we probably want her lore warp up, because we are generally going to keep her in party for that. And then health points is never a bad thing. We've already got those two. Some awareness boost, maybe? Enemies attacked by the Blade Dancer have their weapon skill, ballistic skill, and perception reduced by it. That's nice. Blade Dancer's maximum wounds are increased by Blade Dancer's dodge plus divided by 10. Okay. Each attack made by the Blade Dancer increases the damage of all subsequent attacks they make this turn by 5%. This can stack up to 3 times. I think we go rising tempo. And strength to give him more damage. Okay.
The Emperor favors me today.
Right, there's an item down there, but it'd be rubbish. So that's returned to the upper way, that's the sewers. We haven't been down to the sewers. Should we go in the sewers? I feel like if we have the option of going in the sewers, we should go in the sewers.
My whispers
Someone please tell me what the shortcut is to select everyone. Because I accidentally skipped past that part of the tutorial.
Keep your wits about you.
It's a role-playing game, gotta go in the sewers, exactly. Backspace or Control A. Thank you. Hey, look, Underhive Rabble. Hello, Rabble.
This could be an opportunity.
As it should be.
It seems bad.
I've been watching you divine using the Emperor's tarot. And do you know what? I think you have this Psyker's gift, sister.
Hold your tongue, or you will be punished for blasphemy, witch. I have the blessing of the Undying One upon me.
Have we
not
saved?
the perversity
It's always ominous when someone in
you
chat
are
says, have we
tainted.
saved? Someone's dinner consisting of algae and corpse stench. Well, that's my dinner sorted.
I did it.
Yeah, something's odd's happening down here.
In another life, you could have worn the insignia of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I would have called you sister. But your rituals, they...
Proud of me.
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
He sounds nice. He sounds friendly. Can we get Cassia out of range of him? Right, Cassia goes back to there. No, so we want to be there so we can charge in. Sniper. Back there. He can go back there. She doesn't have a charge. You can go there because then you can just jump in. Cassia, how about you stand back a bit, dear? This is quite the optional boss. Yeah, okay, right, no, that. Well, that escalated quickly. How much health has he got? Right, run and gun to there. Because I think that means this shot doesn't count.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Right. Kabelia, you're gonna have fun. Right, start there. Sword that guy.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Blade leap dance thing over into there. And now do your little spinny dance thing.
Death is a blessing.
That's 3 less characters to worry about. Annoyingly, she's now over there. We haven't got any move left with her, but it is what it is. Pascal.
Running binary override.
Right, he's still fully healthed, but at least we're thinning the field a bit.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Now, Dira can do some serious damage, I'd have thought. She's probably going to be our big damage doer on him. So, yeah, let's just get in there with that, shall we? Can we do anything to boost her first?
Was that you? Or...
Right, Inferno's not going to be doing as much damage. It's just Ignite.
What, of course.
That'll do. And then I'm going to tell you to focus on us. Shadows in the wall, but we're fine. It's not a problem. It's fine. I'm going to pull it back a bit. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
Show me what you've got.
Cassia, could you, if you moved there, could you do your crazy ass stair thing and not get the main characters here? Yes.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Did he just move? Cheeky fucker. I bet she can't see Argenta. She can't. He might have range on them. Can she see her now? Not quite.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
We can go there. And we can charge a fair distance. I just want to get so that we're vaguely back in range. Yeah, that was a low chance, but...
Let's get to it.
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's make it quick. Out of my way.
Let's get to it.
Can you not, please? Oh, annoyingly she can't get into range. We can get her close, though. Can she do anything useful? I don't think so. Pascal, good buddy. Isn't that a fire grenade you're holding?
As the tactical imperative dictates, I'll try the memory of this righteous moment. High momentum.
Right, Adira. Feel like our veil degradation is not... Is it going to actually do us any harm if we start doing shit with Adira? Should we just leave her over there? Maybe tell her to chill for a bit? You know what we should do? We should finest hour on
I'll
Kabelia.
show you why navigators are feared.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Oh, you little shit. Absolute wanker. Right, nobody catch fire.
Silence.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Another foe painted black.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, at least the rabble are chipping in a bit. Right, we could go around this way.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Scared, yeah?
Is there a dude round here who shot at us? I feel like there was. Oh, it's you! Shit.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Can she get angles on anything? She probably can from there, you know, behind that barrel.
Guided by faith.
Yeah, she got him. Barrel's famously excellent cover. Shush. It'll be fine. Right, we can get Kabelia all the way around here, and we should.
Blade and shield.
I assume at some point he's going to jump over here and do weird things to these guys.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Can get there, but I don't think there's anyone we could hit there. No. Adira, just stay over there, Adira. Don't do anything stupid. just chill out. It's your entire job for the rest of this round is just to chill the fuck out. She hit range with weird night stuff? No, not really. She can do is give Argenta another round.
Not a servitor.
Let's do that.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
And we'll take our free reload now as well. Can you do weird eyes on people? You can reach some people with weird eyes. Can't reach the Herald, but you can reach him.
Time to slaughter someone.
Right, at least we've got these two over here for when he inevitably jumps again.
Let's make it quick.
On in, maggot. Let's get to it.
Now, does she have angle on the big dude now? She does.
This is why I was chosen.
There we go. Oh yeah, you thought you were being so clever, didn't you? So fucking clever. Let's see how that works out for you.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Eat it. Oh, we got an achievement for that. I clearly didn't find this last playthrough. He's got fucking Argent. Did Argenta just basically just totally murder that dude? Like, she was the only one who's doing his. Right, Kabelia's about to have fun. We've managed to save some rabble.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
It's just one shot at him. Can she reach anyone else? Or she can still move, so she can.
The shadows will see it done. Come, the other side awaits.
Who's left? Nobody. Good work, gang. I think that went pretty well. We didn't even have to kill all the rabble.
Rise to the top.
It definitely makes a difference now of doing a second run. I've got slightly... I understand the character build slightly better, and they're a bit more optimized. I feel like there should be some cool items to pick up. I feel like that could have gone a lot worse. That's quite nice. That would be quite good on her. The rabbit is normally called chat on Twitch. Yeah. No, you're minions. You're my minions. Do we not get anything for the big fucking demon? Because I feel like we should get something for killing the big fucking demon. I don't think we're going to. And that's going to annoy me. Because we killed him over here, didn't we? That's typical bloody demon, that is. You kill the giant demon, you don't get anything for it. The Overlord games were great. Absolutely loved the Overlord games. That's freaking outrageous, that is. We've got absolutely bugger all for clearing that demon.
I always keep my options open.
Adventurers these days wanting goodies to come out of demons like deconsecrated pinatas. Look, I just killed a minion of fucking Slanesh. Mostly with Adira sitting on her hands so she didn't create infinite demons around us as well. If we'd started firing her off on maximum warp, we'd have had issues. Zinch. Bless you. I'm wondering whether I should carry on painting my aquilons this afternoon. I made a really good dent into them. Okay, we're up there now.
Is there money to be made?
Hey, what's that?
It's goods. They can be exchanged for services. Has anyone not got a cloak? You haven't got a cloak. Have a cloak. Any plans for Imperial Guard rattling grav troopers yet? Are they a thing? Right, who's not equipped with things they should be equipped with? You've still got some med kits. Okay, you can do a fire grenade. You need a fire grenade. Gas grenade, why not? Enjoy yourself. How do we get up there? Isn't there ladders here somewhere? Yep, there's a ladder. So we need to explore this bit.
I always have a back. I'll make an example out of you.
Show them no mercy.
Who we got here? We've got one there. There'll be a bunch up there. One over there. Any over that way? Oh, there's a bunch over that way. Someone over that way. Okay, we'll start there. Delia, you can start there. Actually, no, start there. Again, can you reach that cover? You can start there. Dira. Start there. Cassia. Start there. Pascal, you can be there. I know we haven't put anyone in good cover there, but I'm...
Let's get to it.
Kind of like, he needs fucking dealing with fast.
Out of my way.
How do we deal with that dude fast? We need to get up there. How do we get up there? We go round that way. Okay.
I'll do it.
Did you just miss the frickin' barrels?
As
Damn
the
it.
Emperor commands, I act.
How do you miss barrels?
Rejoice in battle!
I think we send Ilsa up there.
Don't let your guard down.
That is the luckiest rebel on the planet. That's outrageous.
I'll make it happen.
Hold on. Let's get to it.
Look, you've only got yourself to blame for that, Argenta. There's a lot of them. Oh, it's a gloomy rebel. He needs a hug.
Here we go. Let's make it quick.
Let's move him there, then we can do that.
Override. The Omnissiah.
Time to slaughter someone.
Right, Adira. We got a guy up there as well. She won't have line of sight on him. She will from there.
To come. What an unfortunate turn
Oh,
of
nice.
fate.
She got him as well. Job done. Bella's going to have some fun.
A dance of blades and shadows. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Annoyingly, she's not going to get round there, but she will next turn, so that's fine. Cassia, is there anyone round here that we can still hit? Probably not. Oh no, there's that. Oh, that's just a blind mad woman. Just head there for now.
My gaze.
And stick the extra focus stuff on Argent. I think what we'll do is, because this lot are going to come down the stairs.
Let's get to it. Out of
Surely
my
those are
way.
harmless. We didn't see the cult ritually blind people up there yet.
Hold on.
She technically has line of sight on both of those.
Strike is a prayer.
Scratch one. Oh, he's quite tough.
You never stood a chance.
Less tough now.
see to it personally.
Restores all AP and all MP and gains +3.
You should feel honored to witness this.
See, that's the dude I want to deal with.
Another enemy down.
Let's get to it. Show me what you've got. Let's get to it.
It's quite cheery for a gloomy rebel.
Let's get to it.
My vow is to serve.
Those are ultimately funneling down there, so it's fine. I personally would not run down the stairs if I'd now seen 2 of my mates catch fire on those stairs. But that's maybe just me.
Anything else?
Right, Kabidia, can you Oh, there's actually a ladder there as well. Nice. Hop round here.
I bring mercy and retribution. Death is a blessing.
Thank you for that. She's just so fucking lethal. We could send her up that way. There is another dude there. Okay, let's go say hi to that dude.
Death comes in silence.
Cass, I don't think you can do much useful.
Here we go.
You can't hit anyone up there. We need them to run in more before we can get them.
Who, if not the best defense, is a good offense? You never stood a chance.
Scared yet?
No, not really scared.
Time to slaughter someone.
I feel like we have this situation under control, if I'm honest.
I'm here, maggot.
Let's make it quick.
High momentum. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Let's get to it.
Time for another episode of Flamey McStaircase.
On it. Huh? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Seriously, if you're that guy, you're frightened rebel, not fucking surprised. It's like, why does everyone keep catching fire when they reach the stairs?
As honor or death.
She's so lethal. I mean, again, like, no, just we're fine. We'll chill down here. You guys come down when you're ready. And we get the bonus move, so now we can just reckless.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
I'm definitely much happier with my character builds this time round.
Your end was
I
inevitable.
feel like I'm optimizing them better.
Show me what
Yeah,
you've got.
definitely go for that staircase. 100% recommend going for that staircase.
Let's get to it.
Running binary override.
It's Flamey McStaircase time. Oh, she's got more health this time. Maybe we should just inferno the entire staircase.
If only you knew what awaits you.
I mean, Kabita's going to take ages to get around there, but we'll run around just in case.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Cass, do you have magical beam eyes range on that person? You do.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Another fur painted black.
Do we reckon anyone has range on that one? Adira? Maybe? Oh no, just outside range. Okay. Fair enough. Apart from genocide, there's nothing the Imperial likes more than massive amounts of paperwork. That's true. Can you get...
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Guided by faith.
Step onto the staircase of doom. Have you met Adira?
Anything else? Farewell.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Duty prevails.
She's still just hanging around in the corner, the mad blind woman. What was it, Control A? Oh, you star. Whoever said that is my new favourite person. Right, anything useful? Flak armor could be useful, so we'll keep that out. Ooh, sniper rifle, yes. And sniper gloves. Okay.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Where's the sniper rifle? I don't know if that's actually worth equipping or not. The long last is better, I think. Okay, you got the solid projectile weapons have an increased over penetration chance, but I think we keep her on the long last. I think those gloves go on her though. How are the cats today? Toasty.
carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Napoleon is currently zonked out on the bathroom floor, and Cecilia is down here on the wooden. Cecilia's worked out that the reason that the cooling mats are a good thing to lie on, that maybe when the humans bought the cooling mats, they bought them for a reason. Whereas Napoleon just refuses to sit on them out of principle. Okay, so some loot down there. Let's get that loot. Oh, we can destroy that anti-aircraft gun. That's probably a good thing. Okay, so we can get some items off of them.
There.
Let us not dawdle.
Never doubt me.
Some goods up there. Or around there, maybe? Up there. Goods over there. Well, the best explosions happen off screen, yep. I do like the whole sending it straight to your cargo thing. Blind map and over there. Some loot around here somewhere. Up here maybe? Yes. We haven't explored that bit, but I'm not that fast. Blinding grenade. Helm of Determination. Could be interesting. Right, off to the west side, I think. West side, aye. Where was the entrance to the west side? West side. Go there. It's rebel. Wait, what? More? I thought we'd killed everyone. Who are we even fighting? Who are we fighting? Oh, okay, they're all there? Oh, Ilsa's much further forward than everyone else. That's problematic. Okay, let's just chill there. Everyone else, you're going to need to catch up. And how far back can we pull Ilsa? We can pull her back to there.
Death to the weak! Chaos guides me!
fine. They'll all run up. Kind of probably actually works out reasonably well.
A dance of blades and shadows.
I have read tomes of
Just gonna take a
military
while to bring everyone up.
tactics.
I serve the ruinous powers!
There is movement in the Empyrean.
I mean, we do potentially have the opportunity to do something very funny.
Let's make some opportunities. This is intriguing. I'll make it happen. Yeah! All fall before my might. On it.
I mean, why not just try and solo it? You know, at the end of the day.
Calculated fury algorithm.
Chaos guides me.
I face worse than this.
Chaos guides me too, buddy. It's called Cecilia. Less of that? That seems bad.
I am your doom.
Feels bad, man.
I bring mercy and retribution. Let your soul be purged. As the tenants demand, come, the other side awaits. As honor ordained.
Momentum.
Trust me. Let the blood of the wicked be shed, as thou hast willed. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Thanks, Cabelia. I think it's safe to say we've got her reasonably well optimized. Just fucking one-shotted a Chaos Demon.
Emperor, give me strength.
Right, our Gent is almost in sniper range now as well.
Righteous fury.
In fact, actually, if we do that, she should be in range. That get both of them? I think it did. Good work.
Doubt is for the weak.
I like my team. My team's cool. Right, who's left? Dude there. If we go there, can we get a charge in on him? No. Go there? Yeah.
What a peculiar thing. Who if not
Sir,
me?
one of your friends set me on fire and I'm not happy about it.
It's as good as done. You never stood a chance.
Right, who's left? That guy.
Cogitation failed.
Yeah, he's not going to have a line. He's going to have a line of sight on that guy, though.
Advancing.
Guys, you're just going to make her angry. And I really wouldn't recommend making her angry.
I am your blade and shield. Come, the other side awaits. As honor ordains. Killing brings me no pleasure.
That went a lot better than I thought it would go once the giant demon showed up. Right, the warrior marks a target, gaining 18 armor and 6 damage on melee attacks against that target. That's pretty good. So that basically allows us to tank. The warrior dashes through an enemy to the cell on the enemy's opposite side and makes a melee attack with 50% reduced damage. I think sworn enemy. I think sworn enemy is better. And then general stats. I wonder if we want to get some weapon proficiencies here. Every time the Astramentarium commander's ally uses a heroic act, that's quite nice. But I wouldn't mind Drukari weapon proficiency. We need Law Xenos for that. So can we get base skill Law Xenos? We can. Okay, we're going to get that. Suppose weakness costs 0 AP is nice if you couple it with that. I think better to die for the Emperor is probably good for her. None of these are great for her. So she doesn't really do area attacks, so that's not really useful. Entrench is potentially useful. Dash could get her out of a fix. Let's go dash. Range of officers' abilities increased by +3, and so yeah, we want commanding voice. Being able to send that further is really useful. She's actually got surprisingly high fellowship. I think we need to increase her perception. Now, he does have... And we could make him a sniper. I feel like we don't know. I'm thinking if anything, we're going to make him heavy weapons. Gains 5 MP in the first round of combat. Yeah, actually that's useful for him. Just getting him into positions. And how's our murder lady? Acrobatic artist returns to cell where they started their turn. This doesn't... Okay. If the Blade Dancer used Death from Above this turn, this movement repeats all uses of this ability in reverse. That is potentially crazy powerful if you couple that with her special that allows her to do like 6 of those attacks in one round. That's like a boss beater on its own. You saw how much damage we did just using her basic special attack one. Like, imagine we'd done all that damage to the boss that we did, and then just redid all of that damage again. I think we go with that. I think that is a crazy good combo. So that gives her toughness bonus. Death from Above deals double damage to enemies that have less than 50% wounds. Jesus, she is a Death from Above machine if we take that. Your newest weakness, low ceilings. Tend to use operatives as snipers. It works well with their exposed weakness. Yeah, I mean, that's what I think. We're just keeping her as a sniper. I do like always having one sniper in the team. It just gives you such a ranged benefit. Like, just constantly being able to pick someone off from distance is really useful. Are we missing anything? A few items.
Would you look at that?
I'm restless. The Emperor favors me today.
Some goods over there. That's pretty good. Needs a heretical wearer. Guessing she could wear it.
The light of terror shines for us.
Okay, well, we cleared out that area. Not entirely intentionally, but we have. That's just a dead rebel, so not really good gear on him.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah, do you want to let me to the western side? No? Game? Oh, we were still waiting on Cass. That's a wide open space. I'm sure it's legit. It's all very grim, isn't it? Out there blinding his own children. What you're doing is no salvation. Stop taking your fear out on the innocent. It will neither ease your suffering or rid you of fear. So I could kill him as well. Yeah, just all of you, just fuck off.
This could be an
shadows
opportunity.
reveal their secrets.
I always keep my options open.
The Emperor sets my path.
Use that.
I better myself through my service. Cast your eye there.
Keep your wits about you.
Seems surprisingly rebel-free. I'm suspicious.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
They're scrabbling around, digging into my skull from the inside. Ah, it's like nails dragging down these metal walls.
I have conducted a visual survey of the locale. The bunker's metal cladding is fully intact and undamaged.
Don't know what that is, but I'm going to click it. Ships deliberately moving across the system blinded the sacred augure's eyes. This direction has been long been in the making. That was my arrival. Hidden insurgent base, okay. Right, let's see what this governor has to say for himself. Congo was ambushed and massacred. Yeah, my esteemed... I'll go the third. Yep, I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship. I need material compensation. And some profit factor, that's nice. And offer you several thousand fine obedient servants. I'm certain we won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency. Right, is the... Master von Kellox has left for the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium, ancient monastery. Okay, so we can go there now. Yeah, he wants to go, that's fine. This Magos is part of my retinue, you have no right to give him orders. He also has a very large axe. And we'll give him a hand. His name is Pascal Hanneman, not able. I know nothing about such a person. Cultist activity everywhere. Some more we can get from the machine now. Ooh, we leveled again. Probably weapon skill. Don't really need coercion. Might take some more points in Law Xenos. Firestorm sounds fun. Take that. Right, ballistic. Although if we increase her dodge again... No, we need to get her ballistic up. It's pretty low. Oh, we've already taken that one, so we do take that one, okay. No, give her a free grenade. %10 bonus to dodge is nice. Immediately recovers from burning, bleeding, toxin, and stunned effects. That is potentially quite useful. Immolate the soul sounds fun, though. How about we do some soul immolating? Allies that are targeted by Navigator's power gain 10% armor. Could be useful. Let's just give us some more toughness. That reduces cover, so that's quite useful. Ooh. Healing's quite nice. Every time Pascal uses plasma or melter weapons, his damage with these weapons increase by 10%. Stacks. If Pascal does not shoot for 1 round, he loses his stacks. I don't know, I think healing. I think healing's too good not to take. It's strength bonus. 60 demolition. Let's give her a demolition boost. Ooh, if we can go back to Void Ship, we can get rid of our injuries. I think just going back to the ship gets rid of our injuries. Because then we can head down to the planet again and go to that temple, but at least we'll have the injury bits removed. Which will be very nice. Yep, everyone's injuries removed. We can have a bunch of levels on him, but we're not running around with him yet, so that's fine. Are there any better armors we could put on? I feel like that's too much of a... That's not already a boost. Don't have Death World Origins. There's no point looking at that. don't have it already, any skill that calms the warp with the navigator is useful. It's only they can do it. That's a good shout, actually. I should have a keep an eye out for that next time round. Right, everyone is cured of wounds, so we're heading back down, I think. I think that's probably the party we take.
I always have a backup plan.
Ice cold can of Coke. Oh, that's nice. Shock horror, everyone's dead.
Let us not dawdle.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engra.
Is there money to be made?
Look, I'm sure it's fine.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I'm sure nothing odd's happening here. Stop, NCIS.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Okay, Pascal's up first. I think these are robot-y people, so his attack thing is going to actually... Maybe not.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The omniscient
Expose weakness anyway.
comprehends all.
patience has failed me.
Could dash with her out of the way. It's a 0 cost, so...
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Give one of them.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And a run gun over to there.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Do with them out not ganging up on my sniper. Dira, could you go there, please? And then Firestorm. Firestorm. I mean, can we do a Firestorm that doesn't get our guy? Firestorm there, maybe?
No can do.
Oh, does that have to center on a person? How about you just burn that guy?
Will do.
Big Trogdor energy. Yeah. Cassia. Immolate the soul.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Try to die with grace, at least. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'm very injured now.
Was that you? Or...
Which means blade dance.
Death is a blessing.
Job. Head up there. And sword that guy.
Unholy footprints of scarlet. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Actually, that's fine. And then we just charge. Reckless, we want charge.
I'll make it happen.
Yeah, I reckon this party's pretty well set up. Oh, no loot. Boo. Boo. No loot. Let's not go through the crazy power beams.
I always keep my options open.
Operation successful.
Some cargo. Only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden beyond the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Yeah, Pascal, can you remind me how this hymn goes? It's not known to me. Alright, okay. Right, who's in chat wants to backseat and look up the words of this hymn? Because I ain't singing it. We aren't chancing this. This is why I have minions. Find out info for me, my minions. The Omnissiah from whom the holy discharges springeth forth. Dirty. Second verse, same as the first, a little bit louder and a little bit worse. Arcane key that closes. Immortal reason that hath created the spark. Woohoo! Arc rifle. Whenever the wielder hits a target with the arc rifle, it'll attack all targets within 2 cells of the main target. That sounds dangerous. %15% critical hit chance, ranged attacks against enemies with less than 50% wounds. Nice. Okay, so I think we give that to him as his secondary weapon. Then get rid of the goggles. Right, on the basis we're not walking right through the frickin' laser beams, we're going back the other way.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the Corpse Emperor!
And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
He seems nice. Everyone loves an Inquisitor.
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kellogg's of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow.
A psychic.
Calm down, Adira.
Interesting. And a diviner.
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the rogue trader's protection!
Pay no attention, she talks all kind of nonsense.
Your retinue, you say? Then let's go back to my previous question. Von Valancius. To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances? The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of rogue trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
Here to collect you.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. Starting with her. You have provided exactly the kind of specialist that this situation requires.
I am the Domin's shadow. If she...
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every
Of the Boston
acolyte can
Redeemers.
say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble with someone by the name of
Yeah, I mean, we know someone's
is
leading the rebellion.
Blasphemous insanity.
Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
Do you have someone who sounds like a misweighted washing machine? Yeah, that's our Mechanicus. Dude
I'm
in red.
positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished.
Yes, I think we drop Adira out temporarily and we bring him in. He's also a psyker, so he's going to need some serious leveling. Right. What's he carrying? Right, he's got a force sword. He's wearing a flak vest at the moment. What's his origin? Should tell me somewhere. I know it tells you somewhere where they're from. About all psychopaths in that Chaos Reign. I'm sure there's a bit where it tells you their origin. So you know what types of bonuses they might get. Well, he's got humanity's finest, so he's from an Imperial world. Okay. But that does seem good, so we're definitely taking that, I think. This is toughness at the moment. 14. His weapon skill is 40. Okay, take weapon skill. He's got endure. Reckless strike is just really good, so we definitely want to have reckless strike. Surprisingly decent carouser. But I feel like giving him so he can take med packs is just always good. Weapon skill. Every time Psyker deals damage, they gain +1 stack of the Sanguine Siphon. Oh, interesting. So they can do some healing, can they? All Psyker's attacks, including attacking psychic powers, now poison enemies. That's nice. Have that. Enemies adjacent to the Psyker suffer plus 10% more damage. He's a close-in fighter, so that's just always going to happen, so that's good. Some more toughness. Shield of the Emperor. At the start of Psyker's next turn, all allies affected by Word of the Emperor increase their deflection by +1 and armor by +12. Deals from 3 to 6 direct damage. I think we make him a pyro. That pyro stuff is just really useful. Invigorate is his heal one. So we probably do want that, but I think we want pyro first. That's potentially useful. That's nice. That effectively turns his stuff into vague area attacks. Let's get his strength up. Okay, so he's leveled. Gear. Just some nades. Gas cloud. Give him a blinding grenade. Can't take melters. Right, he's probably fine on his swords and stuff. So he's got Siphon Life, which sounds good. So I think we want to keep that one on him. That goes on him. No, because he doesn't... Does he inflict warp damage? It does count as warp damage, doesn't it? Does this psychic stuff count as warp damage?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Is that armor any good? Right, that's better for him.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, I remember this. I remember this being unbelievably annoying. There's enemies halfway down this. There's gotta be a better way to deal with that. There has to be a better way through that.
Pay attention.
Oh, it's like in the sacred stance. And respond with the words of the second galvanic hymn. And actually, I know it very well. Can you help? Special access and protection from the rage of the motive force. %50 armor from shock damage. Well, that's going to help.
Keep your wits about you.
We have to know a password. Is there a password in the room that we were in earlier? Is this one of those things where, because we didn't have the right character in the party?
Let us not dawdle.
No? Oh, this is going to be profoundly annoying. You're not quick saving here. sure I had password 1.
The machine god grants me insight.
Yeah, man, I could have told you they were a trap, mate. I was hoping you'd do something to turn them off.
Ready for data input.
I'll make an example out of you! All of you will bleed! I serve the ruinous powers!
Well, at least we're back here, so we could actually just back off and let them all run through the
Out of my way!
inevitable electricity. Seems like a plan to me.
Death to the weak!
Reading damage to Volk.
I am your doom.
Chaos guides me!
Ow!
Knows no pain.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. God Emperor, move through me! See the fire in my heart!
Death to the weak is big Sunday afternoon sentiment, 100%.
I serve the
Yeah, I think what we're going to do is back everyone out. Can you stop shooting at Pascal, please?
Everyone, step aside.
Everyone back the fuck up a bit.
In scarlet.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. We function as one.
It's nice having a healer.
Chaos guides me!
Yeah, we're waiting here. Come on over, everyone.
It's the will of chaos! Death to non-believers!
No. After you guys. You come say hello. We'll wait for you here, lad. Carry on.
Death to the weak! Chaos guides me!
My faith shields me!
I mean, that's just rude.
Get me a target.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain, as duty demands.
Oh, you lot not gonna move. That sucks. Okay, right, well. Right, guess we've got to deal with this. Kabelia, maybe? What's the betting as a lever here that turns it off?
There is only death, yours or mine.
Rejoice in battle! Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Right, we could get
Do it.
Can you not just hit him once? Is that really too much to ask?
Battlefield. It's fury.
How'd you miss with every single one of those shots? I don't care, I saved it. That's some XCOM bullshit right there. Right, definitely a sniper job.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. Will be.
Like, seriously, that's a 62% chance and we can't hit him once. Fuck off.
Do it. None. The Emperor's.
That got him? I think we got him.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Well, we didn't get that one, but we can dash out of the way again.
Doubt is for the weak.
I was hoping they'd take some damage from that, but it doesn't look like they do. Right, need you to step up here.
God, Emperor, move through me! See the fire in my heart! Faith without deeds is worthless. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
Give over. This is profoundly annoying.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Right. Either going to be Kabelia or us. Like, I reckon round there it's going to turn out to be a control point for this.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Right, we go now. I presume we wait here for that to stop? The person you choose use tech if necessary. Yeah, I mean, we're not bad on tech, so I think we should be alright.
I'll see to it, personally.
To be honest, we could actually go around there and deal with that person, and that would make this thing a lot easier. I reckon the stairs are safe.
On it. It's as good as done. Accept your lot. Another enemy down.
Oh shit, no, 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 no.
The web beckons.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Let's try not to get anyone toasted here.
The lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood
No, 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 no. What are you doing? Why are you going that way? Oh, there's some kind of weird blockage in the way. What? This puzzle sucks. Shouldn't do movement puzzles in games that aren't the greatest on party movement.
I serve the Golden Throne.
As it should be.
I knew he'd have a sniper rifle.
Operation successful.
Ooh, nice.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
You are my next offering.
They seem nice. Look, we're gonna put on the robes. Hello, fellow cultists. How is everyone?
Is there money to be made?
How are we all doing, fellow cultists?
What do we have here?
Yeah, I'll be with you in a minute. I'm just doing some looting.
My success is an irrefutable
I always keep my options open.
I don't know you. Who are you? And I haven't met you before. You do not know me, but the probability of you knowing every member of our fellowship is statistically negligible. We analyze, derive an objective probability value. I'm new. We'll just go with the I'm new. I'm about to be greatly honoured or else thoroughly charred. Maybe both. Well, that made things easier. Oh, you're the Judean People's Cult. We were the People Cult Judea, yeah. That certainly made things a bit easier. Fucking all that loot. And remember, kids, that's how we deal with cults. And we leveled up. Right, what do we want here? We're not actually a chain weapon expert. We should be a chain weapon expert. Why are we not a chain weapon expert? Let's take ballistic skill. Uses wounds by half the character's level rounded up. Do you reckon that only does it once, or is it just generally? Whereas when your armor smell like barbecue, yeah. Sounds like a passive effect. Probably. Oh, someone said we should look for something that lowers warp, didn't they? So what has she got that reduces warp? Calm the warp? I don't see it as an option. Whenever the navigator uses a navigation power, veil degradation is reduced by 1. That's useful anyway. Take that one. Weirdly, she's like the best commerce person we've got. We're generally going to have her in the party, so I think we actually do kind of want to boost her on that. Who's this? This is Pascal. Oh, we took a healing one, didn't we? So we probably want whatever it was that boosts the healing. Isn't there something that boosted his healing? Might not be able to take it yet. I want to give him heavy weapon proficiency. Enemies gain no melee superiority bonuses against this character. Okay. So head of a guild that provides a service, so commerce is probably a large part of their education. That's true. That is true. First psychic power used each turn increases veil degradation by 2 points less. We should get rid of that fresh injury. Or that becomes an actual injury.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. I owe you a debt.
Cultist fighter. Some goods. Oh, we've killed that off now. Okay, let's go talk to this guy. who are you serving, to be honest? Well, it's Abel Hanneman. Well, ours guy's meant to be called Pascal Hanneman. Mm-hmm. These priests are hiding somewhere near the circuit cogitator. Seemed like a good opportunity to earn some dogma points. So he's agreed to be our engine dude then. Good.
The heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
Your hues are so vivid, Sister Argenta. The hatred that fuels your words and impulses burns like a supernova.
You're right back there, ladies.
Keep your wits about you.
It's not you that Logus Abel came seeking interpretation. The secret design. So they hid themselves. My enforcers and the governor's guards can help you reclaim your monastery. We're off to the Holy Reactor, I think.
Let us not dawdle. What a peculiar thing.
I feel like these should have items in. Is the game bugged out? Must defend this place without any assistance. Yeah. I'm just going to do a quick restart on this. Might just be coincidence, but that's a whole bunch of chests we've just opened that don't have anything in. And that just feels very suspicious to me. Name is just synchronizing cloud, so it will launch shortly. Come on, game. Just feels slightly odd that we were getting all of those cases being empty, so I figured there's no harm in restarting. That's definitely a glitch. There are bug reports about it, yeah. Like the fact that it says you can check in this. Like, I don't see why you'd be able to open the chest if it doesn't seem there. I wonder if it glitched out when we had the thing where we murdered everyone with the electric stuff. Because once you've gone through a chest, you shouldn't see anything. It shouldn't show up on the map as clickable. There we go. Okay, right, let's head back up briefly. Not that fussed about the stuff that's down where the cultists were, 'cause it's probably not really good, but there was one up here as well. I find it hard to believe that this chest... Okay, well that one's now not showing as clickable. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
That will be the Aurora person then, will it? Loot goblins, so this empty chest will be stuck in nightmares, yeah. Silenced heretic, your crazed preaching will not touch my mind. Enough. I will rid Recad Minoris of your tyranny. Yeah, your people wanted my head, why? Brother Twilight, so that's Conrad, who's the guy who is an arsehole that betrayed us. edge of daybreak digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Right, I'm assuming she is immune to damage until we've done a whole bunch of stuff. Two sides of the map to go down. Where I got to in HSR. One of the triplets has just died. Not the triplets, the three parts of the same thing. I mean, we could send Kabelia down that side with one person as backup. Everyone else go down the other sides. Like, I'm legit betting there's a bubble there that's not going to let us through that unless we've done something. Right. Argenta's more this side anyway, so you might as well start there. Cass. Chill near Argenta because you're useful with her. Pascal. This side. Like, ultimately, we're the ones, and Cabela are the ones who can move fastest. Go that.
Deliver. My face shields me. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. Rejoice in battle! Each strike is a prayer.
Thin some numbers out.
As the Emperor
Really liking that dash. I think that was a good take. So for our gunner, we stick into solid shot. We look for something swanky, like a plasma pistol. I think for our gun, we will look for something decent. We have like an okay gun, but
I won't go down.
Kabelia, could you go do your thing, please?
I bring mercy in retribution.
Thank you.
Drenched in blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins.
Death to non-believers! I serve the ruinous powers!
A mere pain won't stop me.
And then we can charge.
It's as good as done.
There's another one down. That will do regimental tactics.
Death to the weak!
Less of that.
Out of my way!
think stands against
Let me send him against the big guy.
Let's see to it.
Quite kill him, but came close. Cass.
I'm not accustomed as duty demands.
Do that. Can you reach her?
In the
Oh,
name
you
of
can.
House Orcelium, I shall prevail.
The shadows will see it done. Let your soul be purged.
Do you spinny thing? Nice. That one's still up, so can you give him second? You can't. Can give her. Oh shit, I had failed to notice the rounds until reactor explodes. That seems like something we should deal with. Right, controlled shot.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
The rounds is going up the more of those people we kill. That's useful. Right, you might as well stay there. Pascal. Get yourself up here. And kill her.
That was a waste of a medikit.
Nice. And then if you could do a bit of healing on Ilsa. Oh, you can only heal yourself. Oh, he's got to be really close range. That's all that was. That's fine. Analyze enemies on him. We love Kabelia's animation. She's such a good character. Honestly, one of my favorites. Don't think we're going to get her in range of being able to shoot anyone, but we can move her up just in case.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
She's just out of range on people, I think. Oh, no, 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 no. We got some range.
Each strike is a prayer.
High momentum.
As the tenets demand. Death is a blessing. Come, the other side awaits.
Want to do that? So I think we want to do that on the boss.
Guides me.
Right, I think we kind of maybe want to push on with Ilsa to get to them. At least to that dude. That does lead Hanneman having to handle those. So no, we got to deal with this first. We are going to get a full move though. Okay, what we could do is move there.
On it.
Charge him.
Another enemy down.
Shot at
I'll
him.
see to it personally. Here's my perfect moment.
Restore or move stuff. Get up there. Oh, can we not quite get to him? So we're not going to charge. Okay, well, that's better than nowhere.
I'll make it happen.
Get some toughness.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
I forgot we got no attack limit on our those bits. Like, I assume we still can't hit her. Do we want to keep him vaguely around though? Because someone's going to have to be nearby to hit her. I think we bring him back.
To use.
Let's keep him and Cass in the general vicinity.
Always drowned in scarlet.
I don't think she'll be able to see Hanneman.
I'm afraid not.
Just out of range.
Request approved. Running binary override. Functions successfully terminated.
Chaos guides me.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Eradicated.
And that means Kabili can run around and deal with these guys.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Killing brings me no pleasure. Death is a blessing. Killing brings me no
He's like, wait, what? Where'd she come from?
Death to non-believers.
On it. I'll see to it personally. Never stood a chance. Another enemy down.
Oh, it brought us all back. Nice. See a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. See a glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. That seems bad. Drawn away from the sacred machine towards a dagger sticking out the control panel. Lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Same as Kunra's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. Grown from Wrathbone. Material favoured by the Idari. I think we can go dogmatic on that because I'm not assembling the sword. Because we're not going heretical. Did they refer to themselves as cultists? I think they did. Done well for the leveling here. I think we could probably do it being a bit more agile, but toughness as well. Let's get a bit more agility. I think having tech use in our main character is probably like quite useful because we're not always going to have Hanneman with us. Character can attack with the second weapon in the current weapon set, an additional to usual one attack per round. That's nice. Costs 1 AP more. 15 bonus to parry. I think 15% bonus to parry is really nice. I was getting half the bonuses of No Heresy. 10% all characteristics, well under 40%. That's pretty good. Toughness. Let's continue dumping up our commerce. When Pascal uses plasma or melt weapons the first time in a round, he gains +1 AP. That's nice, because it's not per battle, it's per round. So I want to keep an eye out for a nice melter gun for him. Or a plasma gun. When the Blade Dancer parries an attack, the number of attacks made by the next Blade Dancer is increased by 1. That is useful. Just boost her agility again. Strength. This increases range. Does that just the next Blade Dance? Because so making a parry tank would be really funny. But that's the thing, is I think we effectively kind of are. Because I think we already took the thing that generates additional Blade Dancers whenever someone misses her anyway. I love the idea that there's just like loads of people following us around, just hauling all this stuff back up to the ship. I think that's just, I mean, we won't, is that not just trophy stuff? Avenger gauntlets, okay. Some Avengers merch.
I always have a backup plan.
With Delta Cube minions, one room behind, wait to help you. Exactly. Red Dwarf scutters. Yeah. But you lot couldn't have gone down there and sorted that out? Is that us done in here? Yeah, return to the landing area.
Let us not dawdle.
Like a Victorian aristocrat on a safari for a baggage train 10 kilometers long. Pretty much.
Is there money to be made?
Keep the improved. I think everything else can go.
As it should be.
Keep your wits about you.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you.
This strange choice for your first lab test.
A sacred machine capable of translating the Certainly not. The Elucidator is such a rare and complex. Apologies in advance if I unknowingly violate the protocol for conversing with someone of your elevated status. I think a slip in composure is to be expected when one is hosted personally in the Lord Captain's study. After serving in the Holy Ordos all these years, I'm used to people being wary of me.
Not unnerved by your status, but by your personality.
Such a fear sometimes indicates that a person has something to hide. It all depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Thank you for your time.
Captain's personal drawings, breakdown hang on the office door. She hitting on him. I think I've got the option of hitting on him. Alright, let's go see the governor. Let's have a bath. Decent bathtub. This is how I like to bathe. Just call your forces in. Cassia, come paint me while I'm in my bath. No, most improper to be as conversing in your bath chamber. Page of you disrobed. I cannot. It is scandalous. Consider it an opportunity to practice life drawing. Item received. Nude portrait of the rogue trader. Hang it in a place of honor. Just hang it above your desk, so like when people are talking to you, they've got to deal with the fact there's a giant painting of you with your bats out behind them. Oh, good path. Right, I'll stream a bit longer today as I'm on the sofa already, so we'll definitely go see the governor at least. Right, who do we want in the party? And Pascal does have healing. Let's go with that. The first dodge attempt of every enemy in combat suffers a -21 penalty. That sounds too good not to take. I need to combat with a really deadly sniper rifle. I wonder about that. Do we basically just now need to make her a ranged attacker? Like, we could kind of make her a shooty person. Could give her last weapons. Use of a heroic backed by the Psyker decreases veil degradation. Okay. Some profit factor, that's nice. Mark your victory with a triumph. Ooh. Reach level 50 with your burning seat. That's some serious leveling. I feel like there's a lot of Admiral Akbar .gif happening here. I'm going to take a bio break before we absolutely get Admiral Akbar. Back in a second. Right, let's get Admiral Akbar. I mean, at least we get to ride in a tank. For an attack, then surely we have the upper hand. Stop the ceremony! Take the people away! Something terrible is about to happen. Rip my tank. Roro. Well, the Drakari are always nice. Yeah, this seems fine. We didn't really need a star anyway. Yeah, exactly. Stars are overrated.
I'll make an example out of you.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Okay. People that way. People that way. People that way. People that way. There's just a lot of people that need killing, really, isn't there? There's some people there who need protecting. Cultist leader is up there and a fire starting cultist. Let's try this. Right, standing too close to the enemy. Who's too close to the enemy? Oh, I am. Okay, we can kill him with a charge. And him.
Who, if not me?
It's one.
I'll make it happen. Your end was
Two.
inevitable. It's as good as done.
That's what I was hoping would happen.
That is foolishness.
Can we get all of them? We can. Do your thing, Cassia.
Me? Face the navigator's might.
You love to see it. Cassia and her delete button. Yeah, just fucking deleting half the battlefield in one go. Right. We could give her a bonus move in on...
Do not dare ask.
Oh, she's just too far out of range. Okay, come back to there.
If I may.
Kind of want that leader down as quickly as possible. Kibs.
A dance of blades and shadows. Caught by the web. Trust me. Come. The other side awaits. As honor ordains. Killing brings me no pleasure. Death comes in silence. The undying Emperor whispers his will. Death is a blessing.
Can't quite get the movement to do more, but that's fine. She get to there. She gets to there. Can she do that and get...
But of course.
That is not my destiny.
Was that you? Or...
Emperor, protect me! For now.
I serve the ruinous powers!
I mean, I feel like we made a good start here. Right, Cabinia's going to deal with all of that.
I'll do it.
Give me a run and gun.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I must not falter!
Charge on him.
For the throne's glory. But of course, I'm done with this one.
I do like his I'm done with this one.
Follow my lead. Death to the weak is near.
Moving out!
Guys, I wouldn't run through the weird warp shit if I were you.
Back now.
Quick, quick! Weapon at the ready.
Crush the feeble.
Dude had a grenade.
On it. Who, if not me?
Another enemy down!
I've got two over there. Oh, they brought in reinforcements. That's cheating. Do you want Cassia's lidless stare? Because this is how you get Cassia's lidless stare.
All clad in scarlet.
And some random dude get a grenade near your victory parade. I know, it's disgraceful behaviour. Right, who's left? That side's clear, I think, isn't it? Who can we reactivate? Can we reactivate anyone?
I'll paint your death in colors.
I am your blade and shield. I shall not fail. Killing brings me no pleasure.
I feel like killing does bring her an awful lot of pleasure. If we're talking honestly.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Wait, is that guy up there like the last one?
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, come on, Argenta. Have a fucking word with yourself.
As honor ordained, death is a blessing.
We're not abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with us. That's it. Let's move out. We have a Firestorm frigate as a ship. We do. Oh, we leveled as well. Everyone move out as fast as we can. As soon as all of my lackeys have looted the battlefield.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Guys, can you not walk through the fucking stuff? It's not hard, guys. Don't walk through the weird fucking warp stuff.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Probably should have leveled first, but... It's 20% parry and 2 deflections at the end of combat. It's nice. That's going to add up quick. But I think we go with that. No, let's go with that. That's nice. Like that. On using Death Waltz, the Blade Dancer immediately heals to full. I think that's just very good. It's basically a free YOLO heal. Additional sword cuts, yep.
I always have a backup plan.
Right, we've got to get all the way over there, have we?
The glow of emergency beacons in the darkness is more familiar to me than the light of any star. Follow me, Domin. I will...
For mercy, and I will grant none.
All of you will bleed!
Seems bad. Oh, look, a staircase. Let's assume something's going to come up it and she can set them all on fire again. See, on the one hand, I want to jump in there and just start absolutely murderizing all of these guys. But on the other hand, we can just lob in Cassia's insane thing. I feel like we want to let's deal with this guy first.
Trust me. Come, the other side awaits. As a tenant's to killing brings me no pleasure.
Oh shit, there's two more down there.
I'm afraid not. Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I think she'll have a blade dance. Oh, can't see her. Cassia will strengthen the veil. Yeah, that's the other thing is with Cassia, a little bit of power usage strengthens the veil. I'll just pull her back a bit so she's not front line now.
Military tactics.
Chaos guides me. Chaos guides me.
I'll see to it. Consider this a taste of what's
Feels like a good time to use Sworn Enemy. Right, maybe we use her to just take down some of the little fuckers.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Really kinda don't want to be using Adira's powers here.
Will do. What is this?
Maybe we try not to use Adira as much as possible.
Anything else?
And at least they don't move that fast.
As honor ordained. Caught by the web. Trust me. Come, the other side awaits.
Okay, one down.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Yeah, you should definitely stand in that, mate. Right, that guy is going to be really annoying. I can tell you that right now. She's not got a gun. No, she's got a staff. We need to turn her into a gun person. For like her secondary weapon. Right, she can't get both of them yet. Okay, I think we're going to go deal with that dude.
I am ready for whatever comes.
So glad I extended that charge.
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
Right, they're getting towards the stairs, which does mean...
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubtless, for this is why I was chosen. I'll do it.
Right, that's helped. I think we're just going to have to leave Idira back here. Give her... put focus on Argenta. It's just too risky. And I think we can do it without. Like, I'm not going to say it's going to be fun, but it's helping that this dude's standing in there. And...
death comes in silence. As honor ordains. I will not die in dishonor.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As the tenets demand.
We head round and get that dude.
It's as good as done.
Yeah, Kabelia the dodge tank.
Faith without... As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
It's another one down. Right, I think he goes for the fire dude.
Is on our side. I'll see our foes obliterated. I won't object to it.
Did you miss? What the hell, dude?
I bring ruin.
I am your blade and shield. I shall not fail.
Probably get it from there, actually. Can she get the leader? She can.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Trust me.
Who if not me? The best defense is a good offense. I'll see to it personally.
Alright, we're getting there. Yeah, Kabelia Dodge Tank is definitely a decent build.
Doubt is for the weak.
It's got 19 health. I think actually we just do...
Your reckoning is due.
I need a
That.
foothold.
The shadows will see it done. Death is a blessing.
Overexerted, that's interesting.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Try to die with grace, at least.
Job done. That went a hell of a lot better than I thought it would.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
I will lead us to fortune.
So we need to be up there.
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone
Try and make sure that no one
after an
runs into
interrogation.
purple mist.
Color the uncolored.
Let us not dawdle.
Assume there'll be some people up here. Yeah, whatever. Could be useful. What's the other thing? Mesh vest. No. Less useful than the mesh vest.
If we manage to find an intact shuttle in this burning hellscape, it will be a miracle sent by the God Emperor.
For a person as important as the Lord Captain, I am certain there will be a vessel waiting where it should be. Surely the commoners know their place in the evacuation order.
Oh yeah, definitely. Sure they do. Sure, it's fine.
I'll make an example out of you!
I will level you!
Here we go! Let's get to it! Let's make it quick! Hold on!
I faced worse than this.
Can we get in range? Do any Cassia stuff to them? Probably not. Yeah, they're going to be outside of Cassia's range. Hunker down for now.
Across my gaze.
Out of my way!
Now, she should have range.
Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
It's a bit disconcerting if you're there and then suddenly all your mates just start evaporating around you.
I bring mercy and retribution. The shadows reveal their secrets.
I owe you a debt.
Think there's going to be anyone we can hit from there? I feel like this is the Argenta and Cabela show.
Let's get to it. go.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's get to it. Vengeance will be swift.
I'll do it.
Can you just hit something? Swear to God.
A dance of blades and arrows.
Right, well, that got through in a way.
High momentum. Get me a target. Let's make it quick. Hold on.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Strike is a prayer. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. That is not the Emperor's will.
Oh, ruin that. Unless I can dash into range on him.
Rejoice in battle!
Get one of them at least.
As the Emperor none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I think he might be blocked behind things, yeah. Okay. We got one of them though.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Kibbs is up now. Let's deal with the sharpshooter first.
Trust me. Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
You booted up Rogue Trainer again, you blame me. Yeah, that's my fault. A couple of fresh injuries there, but we can deal with that.
You cannot trick death. It will claim you one day.
Out of my way.
My precious.
Let's get to it.
God, Emperor,
Sniper rifle to the face.
fire in my heart. I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death.
What are you going to do, Malsaris? Are you going to do a new run? Different character?
Alive, begging and sobbing and howling. Let's proceed. Never doubt me. The pain will subside.
Do you think my body was suffering?
Had a character still in chapter 1, you're like, oh, there you go, perfect.
You are in the presence of House Orselio.
Ooh, got some grenades. Who needs grenades? Grenade. 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 She's still got one. Good, good.
I'm still new to the art of exploring. I'll chart a course for you.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. I better myself through my service.
Are there any modded stories for this yet? I don't know. There's a new DLC that drops this week. Long last, we want that because we were going to give that to other dude.
Should I divine our next step?
I do wonder if we should just give that to her.
Something ominous lurks ahead.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
My warp sight reveals something.
I do what I must.
Hey, Sergeant Malgar.
Thought you had killed Aurora.
Uh-oh.
Believers. Trip. For I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn and die.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
New friend who did, yeah.
Bear the word of
Fuck. How about... I need you somewhere where you can shoot at him without getting killed. Oh, good, more of them. Yeah, definitely, because the Chaos Marine wasn't enough of a challenge. I'm glad we've got more in there. Did we bring Abelard? We did not. Okay, I feel like we're going to YOLO on the big dude. Don't run away. You're running away. I am not done with you, sir. Motherfucker, hiding behind there.
I'll make it happen.
You 3 damage. You're 265.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
This is fine.
That is foolishness.
Right, well, we could probably activate...
Do not dare ask.
Activate anyone?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
Death comes in silence.
Cabela's on crowd control.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Guided by faith.
Let's make it quick.
Let's get her as far up as she
They
can
who
go.
discern the future on the battlefield.
It's going to do no damage to him. I think they're out of range, annoyingly.
What an unfortunate turn of fate. Anything else?
You can charge from there, so I think we go there.
Step aside.
Get your extra strength.
Let's see to it.
I think it's as much about locking the little fucker in.
Go down easy.
I don't know, mate. You're going down pretty easy, if we're honest. Not far enough away to charge. We charge. Can from there.
The best defense is a good offense. It's as good as done.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Who do we give extra points to? Probably Argentia.
High momentum.
I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor
I'm on your side, remember?
How can you miss a Chaos Marine?
I'll do it. You, my Emperor!
Swear to God.
I'm here, maggot.
I'll brush this off.
I might send her after the rebel leader, because he's going to be really annoying.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
I reckon we've got Space Marine dude under control now.
That was a waste of a med kit.
Down you go.
Hold on.
On it.
High momentum.
She's coming for you, buddy.
I am your blade and shield.
Oh, he's bleeding. I wonder that he was like, picked up 5 injuries.
A dance of blades and shadows. I shall not caught by the wind. The
Hello,
other side
Napoleon.
awaits.
Each round the wearer regenerates runes equal to 0. Useful. A life-draining sword. Bringer of Terror. Life draining describes most swords, you'd think. It's got mesh vest. It's got loads of mesh vests. Don't really need that. Sniper rifle. I mean, it's an okay one. That's better. Keep that one. Yeah, what's happened to the sun? Did you get the achievement? I didn't, which makes me think maybe I did get it the very first time I played this chapter. Calm down, Hendrix. Yeah, he's doing alright, I think. So Heinrichs is quite literally on the let's just nuke this place from orbit train then. I think we're going to save the common people. Forget your self-interrogator. One more objection from you and I should forget that all needs to do to footfall alive. I'll go with I must do as I see fit. We'll save the nobles, I think, rather than the fusion reactor. I don't know what the consequences are for which one you pick. But I suspect people is more useful. Save the fusion reactor. It's miraculous. Well, yeah, there is that. I mean, it is a miraculous fusion reactor. And we can always breed more nobles. Fine, we'll save the reactor. Feeding more nobles is how we got Habsburgs. Yeah, we can always feed them to Drakari. Run away! loves the sound of everything being 100% fine. Totally.
The Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
The Legion football requests our acquaintance. Can either arrive with proper pomp and ceremony or choose to visit incognito. I think we'll arrive incognito.
Thank you.